Can you hear this, or I mean, see this?
Good morning.
Hey,
Hey,
good
what's
morning.
going on?
How you guys doing?
Doing good. Where's the volume at to open? I know we've got something at 9:45 and 10 o'clock, but geez. Yeah, we got a CD2 S4 high today, Kelly.
CD2S4 high. All right.
So we've got three options for today.
Well, it already looks to me like we're doing a ABC up from the lows. Let's see what happens.
That's exactly what we were talking about. Are you looking at the daily ABC?
Can you see my chart, you guys?
No.
No.
You can't see it? On YouTube?
No.
Oh. No, I haven't pulled it up on YouTube.
Hold up. Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
Let's see here. I'll put in the Raptor.
All right, we're already above the T-map, okay? We're already above Falcon. And if we look at the daily, let's do it on 10 minutes just to make it easier. Actually, let's do it on... What's that?
So good morning.
Oh, good morning, brother.
Hey, good morning. Good afternoon. I don't know what's going on, but my data is delayed on the Sierra chart. I'm gonna have to go down. I'll be right back, guys.
All right. Yeah, we could be doing like an ABC here.
That would make sense because on the daily we were poised to go into a ABC to the downside. So this is part of the B leg up to fill on the daily. So that definitely makes sense.
Yeah, we bounced off that 50% on that ES. Let's see what they do today.
Yep.
Trump said he had. Did you guys see that? Trump said he has some huge news for tomorrow.
It's today.
Or today?
News.
Yeah, I think he said that yesterday, didn't he?
Yep. Yeah, it's coming out this afternoon at like 1:30 Eastern.
Yeah. So let's see.
Right around the slog. So slog could be interesting today, actually.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's big news on that crypto reserve.
Dude, you see
That's
Bitcoin jump 10% on that.
Oh yeah.
We might have to start trading some XRP again.
Hey, right?
Too bad I didn't keep it back when it was like pennies on the dollar.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go look at mine. I haven't paid as much attention to it. Just got stuff on hold. Hodl.
It's 10 minutes time now at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time. This is the release of the US S&P manufacturing February final read. Forecast 51.6 on the prior 51.6 with a range of 51.6 to 51.4.
All right, so we got U.S. manufacturing here, and at the top of the hour we have U.S. ISM manufacturing. So we got news at 6:45, 7 o'clock. We also have the ECB speaking. 8:30, 6-month and 3-month T-bill. 9:30, Muslim speaking, and then 10:30 Pacific time, Trump. Yeah, we got a lot of news today, actually. Quite a bit of stuff happening. All right, we opened up low or high ticks, going to low, high to low. While market internals are climbing, so that means we'll make a little low here probably, and then find a place to go long.
And so just making note, Mexico's President Sheinbaum is currently speaking, seeing Mexico's main stock index up more than 1.5% following the market open.
Let's go Mexico.
Tesla shares out the gate well up some 3% after Morgan Stanley reinstated the stock as a top pick in US autos.
Poor old Zelensky said he'd like to come back. Did you guys hear what all happened? Did you hear that he met, this is big news, did you guys hear he met with the Democrats right before he went into the White House?
No, I didn't know that.
Yes, and there's proof because there's pictures, and I think it's Senator Murphy posted a picture saying, oh, we had a great meeting with Zelensky, and the word is that they told him not to sign the deal with Trump. To me, that's a violation of, what is it called? The Logan Act, where you do not, Congress is not supposed to be subverting the president's negotiations, basically.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wow.
It's unbelievable that they would do something like that. And then, it was already set to be signed. Rubio had already done all the work. He agreed ahead of time that he was going to come in and do it. And then what he was trying to do on national TV was litigate getting security, wedge down probably. All right, wedge down Zoom, what it feels like. Try to get security guarantees, and that's not what they were there first. They were going to sign the deal and then work on security guarantees after that. And even Lindsey Graham came out of the White House and said, I told him not to take the bait, not to fight on the security issues first, just sign the deal, and then we would get to security issues. So there was like this whole plan of what he was going to try to do to get done for himself.
Wow.
I can't believe the Democrats did that either. It's just crazy. They don't care about, I mean, I guess he doesn't care about his own troops either suffering. Because do you not care about your guys dying? I mean, President Trump's the only one that was like saying, dude, you want your guys to keep dying? You know?
Yeah. I thought I heard something about Europe jumping in for a $3 billion a year commitment.
Oh, yeah.
to Ukraine.
Well, England said that they're even willing to put troops on the ground. I'm like, you guys are psycho. But they're
Yeah, Starmer's terrible. He's just got no leadership.
US S&P manufacturing PMI. Trump said the paid troublemakers attending the GOP town hall meetings. So again, Trump says it's paid troublemakers attending the Republican town hall meetings.
Yeah, Starmer, as you guys know, you know who Starmer is.
5 a.m. Eastern Time, we see the US.
Yeah, he's a socialist, man.
Final.
Yeah, he's
51.6 on the prior 51.6. Again, the prior headline from Trump, nothing really market moving here.
He's like, we're willing to put Trumps on the ground. Troops on the ground. But we need
trafficking and migration.
full support from the United States. I'm like, yeah, you guys working behind his back and supporting Zelensky
exactly.
over Trump.
And then Starmer came out and supported Zelensky.
Yeah.
And then this is you want help from Trump, but you just come out and supported Zelensky after that interview.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, and then Macron was backing him up. Everybody was backing him up, and then of course all the Democrats are. I don't know when people are going to realize that they're not for you; they're for themselves. These elitists. Okay, all the way down the ace line, guys. That was possible high, ace line, penetration low. Got to take a little long against that. And the 85 line. Okay, that's over with. Spill is down, right? Spill and the wedge down. Find another place to find a buy. Maybe. We're in trips red. Got to be very careful here. Got the double arrow. Trips red.
Crash, when it's trips red, just don't bet against that. Don't try and take longs. Or when you try a discovery long one contract like on an ace. No.
Okay. Wait till it turns blue. You have to have a blue, a bounce with a 4 and 6 pullback, and a blue before you can do anything. Especially in trips red in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, we got nice time coming out right now, so just be cautious. It's final inventory PMI right now at the top of the hour is ISM manufacturing. So personally, I'm probably not doing anything until after all that just comes out. Just gonna watch.
10 seconds. 52.7, 52.7, higher than forecast 51.6.
Okay, now you're getting the blues there, Rich.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
Okay, if we make another high, and we're back in a 20 power stack of bull. Okay, now we're in a bull 20 power stack. Now you can buy the pullback.
Looking into the report then for the US S&P manufacturing PMI, Chief Economist Williamson says that the rise to the PMI to a 32-month high signals an improvement in the health of the manufacturing sector, which may only be skin deep. Although manufacturing production grew at the strongest rate since May of 2022, and new orders increased at the best pace in the year, there's much to suggest that this improvement could be short-lived.
See how we just had to have patience there?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Because you know your spill down and you know your trips red.
Now on the feed for anybody interested.
So why push it until we have a clear signal to buy?
So you can go long as long as you've got the blue candles, even in intra-trip. You can try that discovery long when you know the spill's coming to an end. Even though it's trip red, you just got to, if you do take a long, you just got to make sure you've got the blue candles.
You got to make sure you get the blue candles and something else that gives you, in my opinion, saying that your first spill down is over. And that's something like hitting an ace line, right?
Ace line, yeah.
Or the T-map, something like that.
Yeah, 100%.
And it's better once we see like a 20 bull power stack up because it gives you a little bit more confidence. Now we're up to Mustang and the penetration low MA. Maybe we roll over and finish the spill down. Okay. Vac, how you doing, buddy? Saw you sign in and say hello, but I haven't heard you. Okay, now what's not fantastic is that we're actually going below the Falcon line. Okay, I don't like that. Don't like that. that's right here at 961. So here's the T map.
Top of the hour. See the release of the US ISM manufacturing PMI for the month of February. Forecast 50.8 on the prior 50.9.
Saying his mic is broken.
Okay, thanks. My data keeps freezing. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, YouTube's. I'm going to refresh YouTube. I think YouTube's frozen too. Yeah, I think it may have been an internet issue, but YouTube's back up and running.
Okay.
You're gonna try to stream it also in Discord for the anti-lag stuff.
Yeah, I can do that. Just make sure you post in YouTube.
Yep.
Damn, they just really keep selling these pops.
Hello, can anybody hear me?
Yeah, now we can hear you, Doggen.
Oh, nice.
Okay, we got a gap fill down here at 910.
Crash, what's your line in the sand thing?
What line in the sand you talking about?
Like above this line, bullish, bearish.
I don't do it in the first 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I let the dust settle first. All right, gap fill 59.58 for the ES. think we need to do a little fibbo, don't we?
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Setting up to be a good wedge, though.
Yep.
How quick it's going. Do like that.
Okay, 3 options: wedge zoom, normal, or link stink.
I like that the 50% is pretty close to that pivot. Like 30 points away.
Yep. Okay, we got to bounce here because we're below Eagle and Globex low. If we break much more below Globex low, it's not a great sign for the team.
Got ISM manufacturing in 2 minutes.
Thank you. See if we can get a little bounce before now and then.
I think this is also one of those no trade levels for take profit.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. PMI is.
Yeah.
So no trades going on right now. 1 minute.
Hey, Crash, are we still on the March contract?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Man, I hope I didn't screw that up because I didn't get out quite a minute beforehand. I really hope they don't do it. Ukraine President Zelensky says the end of the war with Russia is very, very far away.
Great.
Could have been closer.
He expects to keep receiving American support despite his fraught relationships with the U.S. President Donald Trump.
Wow.
PMI actual 50.3, forecast 50.7. So it's below.
Island.
Okay, that was the pivot and 50% on the NQ. Not quite 50% on the ES. Okay, cruising at 42 points per minute. The market internals are definitely rolling over. This could be a link stink day, guys. Okay. Really need to see what happens here. VIX is up at 19.
ITS 20. Okay, 7:05. Everybody's cleared, obviously, to trade profit. That ace line should give us up to at least the fair value gap up here, and hopefully Fox 3. Okay. Still in trips red. Now we got the candles red on the ice snipe chart. See if they want to keep bouncing. Need them to turn blue again. ES is turning blue. Let's see if the NQ can. Okay, back to red. Be a little cautious about shorting too much now right here. Just because market internals, advanced recliner are starting to pick up a little bit. We'll see what they do on this retest. That was a pretty good candle wick, right? All the way down into that breakout area. That's a big wick.
Yeah.
So it kind of feels to me like they'd rather be buying right here. And they're still selling these pops. Still selling those pops.
ITS 20.
Alright, let's see what happens on this retest here. Still cruising at 44 points per minute, so most people should not be trading the NQ. Okay, here's a retest. 65% right here. Let's see what they do. Friday may have just, in the end of the day, just might have been a little, dead cat bounce at the end of the day. We'll have to see.
Dead cat bounce. Love it.
You never heard that before?
I don't think so.
No, literally, people call it dead cats bounce. After it's like been dying and crashing down, you get a good little bounce out of it. They call it a dead cat bounce. I'm not making that up.
Yeah.
7-Eleven. Market and turtles are starting to climb again, so let's see what they do. That first touch, though, that was pretty beautiful. Came right up to where we said. Fox 3 and the fair value gap did exactly what we said we wanted to watch it do. Now we've pulled back, doing a right-sided pivot rule. Now we need to see if we can get above this level here, get above the prior close.
Yeah, if this low holds, I've got a new fib at 941 and a quarter for the 50%. And 985 for the 618 retracement. 985 is back in the base cloud.
Okay, well, we have a target up here at 931, which would be the Fibonacci target. And then let's draw a little Fibo from the low to the high, or the high to the low. This high down to this low down here.
Ooh, yeah. 618 right on Nasdaq. Perfect. This is here.
Okay, a little Wyckoff consolidation here. Let it finish its little consolidation. We are at 853. This is that pro target 2. This is a big price level that we gotta really be able to get up and away from. Still cooking 38 points per minute.
Ash, is that like an M formation on your 1 minute or not really?
Yeah, it's kind of an M formation. Yep. Getting wicks again, though, to the downside. Had this big wick up, and all these have been wicks to the downside. Let's let this dust settle. Just take just small color bar changes. A little price discovery. It's moving around really fast, and we don't know. Again, link stink or wedge zoom. It could be either one right now. So it's got to be proven to us. Market internals are kind of mixed. That last low down there, you know, where we made that low, was the low tick of the morning so far, which makes sense with price action.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the leading edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer for Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month.
Right now, candles are still
92%.
red. See if we can base here. Wyckoff pattern. Death box. Don't get chopped up. Wait patiently. Ticks coming in. Trying to stick save this Fibonacci level here. Gotta see what this level does for us. Okay, so far trying to base down here at this 803 level. Feeling heavy. We do have a little wedge portion of a green guns cloud, the smaller guns cloud, but it's angled very sharply down, so we need to see if we can come to a point, find a place to bounce, and then bounce up again.
Yeah, volume looks like they're really absorbing a lot of these sell attempts coming in. Which is a good sign if it can bounce out of here. See what happens. They've had 4 attempts here at this low.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, see if we can come back and pull back between this 6 and 10 and then keep going.
Yeah, hopefully we should be able to get up to that 23.6 level.
Yeah.
At 9:31. Kind of what I'm looking at holding too. We've got two left here. Could see maybe a slight pause at Tiger Shark 901
Yeah.
area.
Yeah,
I mean,
you got to take them off there at 901.
Yeah.
Got to take a few off and then maybe hold a runner to see if we can keep going.
Yeah.
Market internals are climbing again, which is good.
Yeah, I took it. No. It's probably going to get there, but
That was a beautiful move.
yeah, great trade. Great trade. Very, very good.
Okay, leg out a little bit, hold a runner.
This is why taking one micro at a time is the way to go. When it rips, you can start adding.
Yeah, man, we do that too. Stop driving usually.
It's so safe. Like,
Yeah.
you're not going to get crushed. You saw there was a lot of absorption down there at the bottom, so one side was going to win or lose.
Yeah, it was a pretty big liquidity zone there at 2800 area and at 5940 area on the ES.
Yeah.
We had a W formation down there. Market internals are climbing now again. VIX is down to 18.8, so it's dropping. Got to take some off at the 50%. Here.
Yeah. Yeah. No doubt.
Well, we just hit, I'm going flat. I'm going flat because we actually hit the 23.6 line.
Yep.
So now let's watch it pull back.
Good trade. Good trade. Plus you got that volume node up there too that's getting thick. A T-map, all those three T-maps. So expect something.
Alright, now it may pull back to like Fox 3 here and then go try to bounce again. So don't get too far in love with the shorts. Let's make sure it's not going to just try to bounce. Down here at this daily half GAN line, breakout level, Fox 3 here. Let it base down here and then we'll look to buy it again, hopefully. See if we can get up a little higher. Market internals are climbing. Looking more and more like a wedge zoom to me.
Yeah, price action on the ES is pretty much identical to the NQ, so retracement levels off this initial drive low this low to high is pretty much equal. So at least we'll have some supporting movement with ES when it hits its 618 retracement.
Yep. If we can get above the Falcon line, I'll feel a lot better. I'll be off mic 1 second.
Yep.
ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme.
Man, that video that you sent me, it was a pretty good one. Man.
Yeah, you liked it?
Yeah, man. I do have now the volume study and volume by price and then 200 simple moving average of the volume study.
Yep.
That helps me a lot.
Yeah, good. Well, and honestly, this trade that we just had is a great example, right? I mean, you could see there was effort made to try to push it lower, and it was met with high buy volume, and then even the high sell volume wasn't pushing it lower, so you know those are getting absorbed. So it's almost like you're looking at it as total buying at the bottom. You know what I mean? And then you take that color, and that's where I was negative like $140 because of slippage because it was just moving too quick. And that trade alone put me to positive 80 on the day. So, I mean, it doesn't take much, you know, and I was only maxed out at 2 micros. So, like, it's not that hard, you know.
What did Vax say, Matt? What
I'll
was
send
good?
you the video. So I was watching a video of this guy on YouTube that really did an awesome job explaining the volume indicator. So just a pure, simple volume per bar. And I was really not viewing volume the way that I should be viewing volume. And he just did a really good job of explaining, perfect example of what we had below where price was trying to make a lower low and it wasn't getting anywhere. And when you looked at volume, you had high sell volume, which you would think should go lower, but when it's not able to push lower, and then you're also met with heavy buy volume bars in that same band of price action, you would expect that the move would go higher because somebody's going to be wrong. You know, you got to put yourself in their position. If you're selling that move and it's not going in your favor, you're either going to get stopped out or you're going to manually liquidate your position. And what we saw in that big drive that just happened was a liquidation of everybody that was trying to push that move lower that failed. And so as soon as it broke out of that area, we saw huge fair value gaps. So that was aggressive people exiting their positions and also new buyers coming in to add to the fire. And that's why we got this push out that we did. But I'll send you the video. He did a really good job of explaining it. He's got several. I think he's got like 8 or 9 videos that are just really good, all about volume.
Yeah, please, man, send it to me.
Yep. Yeah, it helped my trading immensely once I really started to understand how to look at volume around what we do here with the structure mapping and the iSnipe lines and all that stuff. It made a world of difference.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Airshift.
All right, so we've breached the 50%. It's holding, so I'm looking at like an 83.5 level as a potential resistance, but this thing might just want to rip, so I'm not short in placing anything.
All right,
fair value depth of us. 21,000 all the way up 21,032.
liquidity zone here at 2100 and 59.70 on the ES. Back above the Falcon. If we can stay above the Falcon, it'll be good news for the bulls. Market internals are still climbing. Let's see if we can continue to do this little wedge zoom. Okay, that's the 50%. I gotta take a short here. 61.8 line, Eagle, Mustang, all in that area. Possible rally target, 991. I'm just going to do a small scalp short, legging in, legging out, just for a little retrace.
Also a Mustang.
Yep. I said that, you just didn't hear me.
Oh, sorry.
It's not something to sell the farm on. It's just a little sniping. Just do the confluence of all those lines there.
Totally.
Probably get we're pretty close to this point of control here, so may get a little back and forth. Yeah, baby, let's go. We know what you do. We know how you operate NQ. We know how you operate ES. Yeah, let's go. Leg out some. Hold a runner just in case. Anybody take that short off of up there?
Yeah.
Alright, that might be it, so be very careful now. You shouldn't have more than one or two left. You're around the point of control. Okay, so we can finish this pull back and then go up and retest the highs, okay, in the window of 7:45, 8 o'clock. And then we'll have probably one more pullback. Okay, you're around the point of control here at 9:44. So just be careful of a little bouncing around. Let's see if we can pull back down here to the previous close and then bounce again. I'm going to leg into some longs around here because I'd like to go retest the highs. So I'm going to do a little price discovery. Color bars are turning blue. See if we can get one more bounce, go retest the highs here. Oh, you want to come down a little bit more, do you? Okay, let's see. It's going to bounce somewhere, I think, probably around this previous close. And Fox 3, Tiger Shark. If it breaks through that much stronger, then we got to be a little more cautious. Okay, I think we're going to have to do a Fibbo. I hate doing so many Fibbos, but let's get rid of this one here. You know, that's the upper limit. We know this is the lower limit. So I'm going to do a low to high, most recent low. To this high. Okay, there's 50%. As soon as we turn blue again, I am going to be buying again. I'm legging in on the 50 here myself, just to have a little price discovery. See if it bounces off this 6 to 10 area. Could want to go test the full 65%. We are going to bounce. We got to go retest the highs, guys. So somewhere in here we're going to bounce. Okay, it looks like a pretty good bounce to me. I'm adding. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Beautiful trading so far today, guys. All we had to do was just bear with that first push down and, you know, make sure we didn't get hammered. Everybody okay?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Alright, let's see what happens on this retest. This will be important to know whether we can get up here higher or not. If not, if we don't break this most recent high, we may have one more leg down to finish the wedge zoom. The market internals are on their highs of the day. So I don't think it's a link stink. I do think this is a wedge zoom, okay? So we're going to kind of still follow the normal patterns of turns, which is a high here, 7:45 to 8 o'clock. Then maybe one more little pullback. Let's see how far they can take us up. Got that huge fair value gap right above us, right above the B29 line. That's the Globex open up there at 2104 area.
had to step away for a minute to take a call, but man, that was a great Mustang short.
Yeah.
I covered when it was like right at Fox 3, but should probably held it when that drop happened.
Yeah, we just said we're going to test these highs 7:45 to 8 o'clock, Matt, and then see whether how high we get here, and see if we get a how high depends on how much of a pullback we get, because we do have another little pullback that could happen in the next hour after we establish these highs. But market internals are on highs of the day, so that's bodes well for a wedge zoom.
Yep.
Okay, there's the 35 line. Let's keep going, see if we can break up above this. Hold a runner if you can. Still got time. Still have like 10-15 minutes. We can keep climbing, guys. We're at the point of control. Let's hopefully we zoom away from this and get out of this sticky area here. Market internals are still climbing. VIX is still dropping. Beautiful trading. Beautiful trading. That's why you don't kill yourself in the first 30 minutes. Kind of get a feel for what's going on. Come on, wedge zoom. Take us to a new high. Got to get a new high to really make this be a wedge zoom. A good wedge zoom. Let's go see if we can get that minus 23.6 target up there at 45. 21.045. Do have liquidity above us on the order flow. Let's go. Hold them if you got them. Here's the 45 line. Lay out again. May get a little pullback. Okay, I'm going to go. I'll go flat just because we're at the 45. I'll get back in if there's another good pullback. It's going to take my profits.
That was a big rejection previously on that Mustang. Expect right something to happen here a little bit.
Market internals are still climbing. Looking to buy again. We get color bar changes again. I'm adding again. Right now it's yellow. So if it's me, I'm taking profits because I can always buy it back again. I want to make sure we're not double topping here with a lower high at Mustang. So one thing we have to be cautious about. Because what could they do? We only tagged the 50, right? They could come down if they wanted to and hit the 65% and then go back up again. We could do a 50% retracement just off of this low right here, right, to this high. A lot of Fibos here. Let's see what they do. This is a pullback. Fox 3, Tiger Shark in the 50%. Okay, right down that gap. I'm going to take this off just because too many lines here. Just know where the 65% is, right down here. That's why we get out when the color bar changes goes against us. No reason to push it. We got plenty of time to trade. Matter of fact, this was a good short first red fractal. This was a good short first red fractal to the 4 or 6. Now I want to see if we can bounce here and go retest the highs. Let's get a color bar change.
Actually, in 10 points, 5 points, or 12 point stop.
I've been using an 8-point stop myself, but I get in probably a little bit, quicker than you do. Just
Okay.
maybe use. I would probably, if you're pretty confident on it, just use a 10 to 12 point stop.
Yeah, I'm doing 10. Yeah, I'm doing 10.
But see, if I get stopped out, I just get stopped out, and then I just get right back in.
Yeah, I'm gonna be off mic just for 2 minutes. The girls are coming. I just want to say hi.
Yep. Good two-way trading. Good two-way trading.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the leading edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer for financial users.
A lot of they're pulling the bids, a lot of ask aggression. No buyers right now. Don't be a buyer. Let's let this find its low that it's going to have. Getting into a little sideways chop here. Let it settle. Right at the prior close. Little Wyckoff consolidation here. We're above T-map on both the ES and the NQ. Kind of in the middle of the range. Point of control is right above us at 945. Kind of wedging in here. We made a higher low and a lower high. Come on, let's go. Let's go, wedge zoom. Get on up there. Let's go break this high. Okay, there's our wedge right there. A little smaller one, a little larger one. Play the extremes with a bias to the upside.
Chris, I got a question.
Yeah.
You usually trading stop, right?
Use what?
Trading stop.
Are you talking about ticks or points?
Ticks.
Yeah, I've been using 32 ticks, bro.
But is it possible for trading stop to go only to break even and then stop? Because I tried it, but my trading stop that moves above the break even and just moves along with the price, if you know what I mean.
I'm not clear on what you're saying. Try to explain it one more time.
I try to use trading stop, and then what I want is that my stop, if it comes to break even to break even, then it needs to stop. But
Yeah.
stop the trading.
But
it goes on with price. If price continues to go up or down, then it moves with price. If you know what I mean.
Oh, that's weird.
Doesn't stop at the breaking point.
Okay, I need to see your ATM settings. Can you send me a picture of the settings?
Yeah, no problem.
Let me see it just to make sure I'm clear on exactly what the setting is. You know how you go to the targets tab?
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem. Right now.
DM that to me. Let me look at it.
NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ
I've sent you the picture.
NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Okay, you got to change your stop, okay, to a stop limit.
Okay.
Try that. Stop, select it and go stop limit. Tell me if that works. Let me know if that works. I'm back. My little dog just came in here. I forgot to put myself on mute. Sorry. Okay, we are cooking here at 29 points per minute. VIX is kind of bouncing up and down, which is what's making this price kind of be a little choppy. It's trying to decide what it wants to do. Market internals rolled over just a little bit, but we're kind of bouncing off that 60%. 61.8. I'm buying here with these blue color bar changes to the upside. Okay, I'm going to erase this trend line here. I'm going to another one right here. In case they want to keep wedging just a little bit. We got to get back above that top wedge up there. I don't see any reason why we can't do it. Buy the dips. Buy the dips, let the color bars be blue. Just for added confirmation. Slow it down a little bit, so legging in, legging out. Got to break above Tiger Shark here, this 912, 913 area, get above this prior close. Come on, let's go. Let's get some momentum up to the upside. Okay, and a little Wyckoff consolidation death box here. Let's get a breakout to the upside, please. Color bars are blue. Let's go. Yes. Thank you. Let's go. Come on. on, let's go get a 35 breakup. Maddie, call it.
Yep.
Come on.
Let's do it.
Stupid point of control. All right, we got to break out of this wedge. So it's got to be very small sniping right now. Okay, very small sniping. Don't get chopped up. We're in a wedge perfectly around the point of control. Two-way trading until we break out. Hey, make sure while I got you guys here today, you hit the like button on the videos. I'm only getting like 1, maybe 2 likes at all on the videos. We got to get these scores up on the YouTube algorithm. So don't forget to do me.
Yeah, I did. I like them.
Don't forget to do me a solid. Vac, did that work out, bro, or no? If you're talking, I can't hear you on your mic.
NQ Extreme. NES. NQ Extreme.
Crash. Did it work?
It did not work?
No.
So let me just be clear. Is it going past your stop?
Yeah, no, it's like that's like my stop, then goes to price and ended. And then for me, I actually want to stop there. It just keeps on trading till it's still price against my trading stop.
Oh, so it's above your stop, but it's trailing price?
Yeah.
And you want it to...
My question is it possible that it can stop at the price and end? Like, at the break-even point.
Oh, okay. Let me look at your setting one more time here. I see what you're saying. Try offset and ticks triggered. And then you can leave the break-even level offset to 0, and you can leave like trigger offset at 10. See if that works.
Buyers breaks 31.35. Come on, buyers, step up. There you go. Step up, buyers. Keep stepping. Come on. Keep stepping.
Yeah, that's the one. Thanks.
Okay.
Buyers. Let's go. Come on. Get to the top of that channel.
It's going to wedge in here, Matt. I believe until you get closer to the middle, to the edge.
Yeah.
So just be ready to have it go up and down, up and down. It's proven it's in a wedge, so.
Protect your trade from macro headline risks with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Okay, that's minus 600 ticks. Let's see what we do here. Okay, so if we make a new high, then it's probably a wedge zoom. If we don't make a new high, we're probably in just a normal rotation day. Okay? Just keep buying the dips. All right, there we go.
Let's go.
Okay, we need to know if that was a peekaboo out there. Only we do have the larger wedge above us, so just be heads up on that. I'm going to erase this one. This is the larger wedge. Got that blue color bar there. You gotta take it.
I target back to Mustang potentially.
Yeah, for sure. We're in that window where we're, finding a low, which we probably already did. Honestly, it's probably this right here. In that 8 to 8:45 time frame. So now we're just kind of like chop tilting up. Maybe we get one more pullback, so we've got to be ready for that anything. But the bias is to try to break out above this. Market internals are up still pretty good. So I'm still favoring a breakout to the upside once we get it. Now, remember, we always wait until the end of the cycle to be over to fully commit and not buy the farm. So until that time happens, they could do a sweep down and take out stops. And so you just have to be cognizant that they could always try to snap back all of a sudden. But I'm buying dips, like I said, for a breakout to longs. Looks like we're forming a little cup and handle here. Yeah, Doggins, let's go. Anybody else long?
Yeah, I'm long.
I covered though because we're getting up to that.
Yeah, I'm long.
I just I don't want to risk it.
Yeah. You
Because
gotta,
I've already
listen,
been
here's a
today,
trick.
so
Here's a trick though. When you hear the ticks coming in that strong, and we haven't heard the ticks yet, you gotta hold one for a breakout. Okay, when you hear those ticks coming in, hold one for the breakout.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
Because you haven't heard ticks like that for forever.
Yeah, and honestly, we heard them right when we were breaking that triple top that we had up there. They were starting to come in when we started to break above that 30 or 35 line, which made me hold it because I was like, okay, well, somebody's buying that. You know, it's a good point. Though. I really need to start being better at that.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking profits. I'm just trying to say, if you want to maximize, a breakout, trying to get a 50-point run or a 100-point runner, then sometimes you got to let that breakout occur.
Yep.
Now, if we snap back and, it goes against us, then you were 100% right. But, we've been waiting to finally break out of this wedge. And so once it finally does, it's kind of hard to buy the breakout, right? So you'd rather have one from a lower position to see if you can ride that breakout.
Yeah, totally.
Now, if not, you just buy the next pullback that makes sense. Our next line in order would be the 15 line down here. Okay, because we already tagged the 10 down here. We may not get that far, so you may have to chase a little bit, but let's see what kind of pullback we get. Thing is, once you break out like this on volume, what it usually does is it comes up, pulls back down to the top of the wedge, and then goes. So any pullback that gets sustained or supported at the wedge, you want to get into.
Yeah. Well, we know too. Like I put some notes in chart markups today, and daily trade notes of we should get. I mean, a wedge zoom makes a lot of sense for today because it could be setting itself up for an ABC on the daily. So we could get back down into the sub 20,000 range. And so a wedge zoom makes sense that they would try to do that.
Well, what's the other reason that makes it kind of makes sense too? So we went into Friday's mock with $8 billion to buy into the weekend. So you're that dead cat bounce I'm talking about. It's kind of this would be a normal. The morning would have been a normal profit taking from Friday's climb in the afternoon and the Globex last night, right? To just kind of take some profits and then be able to rebuy again. So if you see $8 billion going into a weekend with the kind of turmoil that we had after a week of pure sell-offs, probably going to be a little follow-through today after they take some profit taking.
Yeah. Yep. That makes total sense.
Which makes the wedge zoom make sense.
Yep. That is a really good point. To pay attention to the mock on a Friday and see how big it was and what direction it was, and then expect some counter, profit taking on Monday, especially if it went the direction that it was supposed to.
Okay, here's that whipsaw that we said we might get down to the 15 area. Now this is pretty big, but it's also the sell window. But here's the 20 line. Let's see if we can find some support here.
About I covered.
Yeah. That's a pretty massive sell-off.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, man, that's a really good point about the mock on Friday. It's a really good point. I didn't even think about that this morning, but yeah, that makes total sense.
Okay, let's see what they do with this. This is important. 20 line should take us all the way to the opposite 10. Okay, so we should get a pull back to the 950 area. And if they don't, then it's pretty daggum weak for this particular rotation. Here's a pullback to Fox 3 Tiger Shark. Oh, we got freaking European close too here, so this could be some profit taking. Didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. Should have thought about that a little sooner. Doggone it. Wasn't watching the time. Alright, let's see what they do here if they break this wedge. Market internals, I don't like it, are starting to roll over. A little more normal rotation than pure wedge zoom, that's for sure.
Yeah, this might be a normal day.
Yeah.
Potentially. The way this is shaping out. And they gave all that back.
Yep, sure did. Let's see if we can bounce off this 35 here.
Unbelievable. Kind of is like a fake out, like a little peekaboo on that larger wedge.
Yeah. $835 gives a bounce to the 10.
You know, the other thing too to consider is we are in the midst of a daily fair value gap on the sell side. So, I mean, that is another thing to consider.
Yeah. I mean, we have to consider all possibilities, especially in the political environment we're in. But it just made sense that for the Friday that they would want to have one more bounce follow through from that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And maybe that was all the follow through we get.
Yep.
Dang, I wish I would have looked at the time a little bit more for the profit taking. Dadgummit.
I need to go back and put the those like timer alerts on my phone, like how you do yours, but put one for European close. I just need to get like better at putting those on.
Yeah, I put a time frame on everything on my that I can on my phone just to keep me, because you start looking at charts and you start losing track of time. You're talking.
It's a lot to keep track of.
All right, I got to take a quick call. I'll be right back.
Yep.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Air Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull. NQATR air shift. NQATR hull shift. NQ.
Guys, I have to go to work. I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good back.
Yes. Cheers.
NQATR air shift.
Bye bye.
NQ hull stacker. NQ air stacker. NQ hull stacker. NQ hull stacker. NQ air stacker. NQATR air shift. NQ premium turbo. ES bear stacker. NQATR hull shift. NQ extreme. ES bull stacker.
Man, I'm thinking they might be taking this thing short. More analysis I'm doing,
Extreme.
I think this may actually end up dropping and be like
NQES bear stacker.
maybe a link stink. I guess maybe it could still be normal range, but man, I don't like how we made a low at 958, climbed up, took out the high, and then dropped. I bet you they come down here, retest it, bounce it up, and then maybe somewhere in the 910 to 940 range in price, they drop it again and break that M officially. Man.
NQ premium turbo.
Yeah, I think they're going to break this M.
Extreme.
I really do.
Extreme. NQ premium. NQ premium. ES bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQATR air shift. NQES. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
All right, I'm back.
I think they're going to break this M.
ITS 20.
I think they're going lower, like significantly lower. It's just my take, but
Yeah, let's see. We're in a low time frame, right? We said 8 to 8:45. Can be as late as 9:40 if it's really weak. Let's just watch this. Let's draw something up here. Let's see.
yeah, I mean, if you look at it, it's yeah.
Well, we certainly had it weak last week.
No, I know. Yeah, for sure. I just really would have thought that they would have tried to push that higher, though.
Yeah, I assumed that we might be going for a wedge zoom. Looking more, it doesn't look so much like a link stink. It looks to me like more of a normal turn. But if they keep selling, then it could turn into something much worse. Let's get rid of this.
So then, does this mess up the cycle? Because we were supposed to be.
No.
No. Okay.
No, because we have 3 outcomes today. Wedge zoom, link stink, or normal rotation. Right now, it's kind of showing a normal rotation with two-way trading. I mean, look, we had a big, huge move down. Now what are we doing? Up, down, up, down, up, down, right? I haven't broken anything really structurally.
Yeah. So yeah, because I guess so we so that was just a big spill. AM high at 7:30.
Yeah.
And then we were retesting the high, making the low. And then if it's a link stink, then
link stink usually goes up higher and then comes down. Now, if we look at let's look at a larger time frame. Maybe this is the link stink where you're wedging up. And then we just continue a sell-off down. So that is a possibility.
Oh, yeah.
That's a possibility.
Okay.
So this could be the wedge right here. This is the day, though. Remember, this you always have to wait to the second turn, second or third turn to really figure this out. Now, those are look at that 60-minute candle. Wick up, wick down on the green one. Now look at this red one. Wick up, maybe we wick down. Let's see what happens. Right now, I mean, honestly, it's great two-way trading. So. We don't have to be exact on the Navdar cycle. We have an idea. And then we play, color bar changes as our friends. Two-way trading is our friend. Make more money, actually, on two-way trading than you do on just a single direction. You just have to be willing to say, well, I thought we're going to go up. We're not. So price is everything, right? And then we adjust. Color bar goes against you, you change. Period, dot. Same in the relots, pretty much every trade.
Yeah, that's a good point about the pre-market rally up. I didn't think about that either. But yeah, that could have been that drive up and then. We just have even on the larger time frames, we just have so much negative fair value gap pressure that it's just not being. If it was going to be a wedge zoom, you'd think you'd have way more fair value gap buyers.
Yeah. You would think on a normal wedge zoom. I don't think it's a wedge zoom anymore. I think it's more like normal. And hopefully not a link stink.
Yeah, because realistically, the if it's a normal day, I mean, we could still technically come down to the 750s and still be in a normal rotation if they bounce it off of that.
Yep.
So, yeah. I'll tell you what, though, one of the best trades today was that 618 retracement off of that spill down we had to the AM high. That was a perfect trade.
Yeah, that was beautiful, wasn't it?
It was really, really good. Matched right in line with the time frame that we're supposed to have, the spill direction. Yeah, that was great. Arguably one of my best trades of the day.
Nice.
I think.
Nice.
For me. So it went right back into a fair value zone on the 60-minute zone. 60-minute volume profile. It went right back into a heavy node.
All right, market internals are actually on their lows. Advanced decliners are on the lows of the day.
Yeah.
We got to watch this.
I've been really liking a NQ on a 5-minute chart with a 60-minute volume profile overlay. That is really, really good for eye structure.
Nice. We can talk more about that later.
Yeah.
NQATR, NQATR, NQ. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
That break of the M is holding.
NQ ES Bear Stacker. NQ Premium. NQATR Bull Shift.
Six ATR. 6 ATR.
Be off mic for a second.
ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Matt, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, don't forget, we know also, okay, a couple things, that the wedge can terminate at the mid AM lunch high time frame, right, between 9 and 10. So we still have a chance to wedge zoom this. This is the one you have to be patient, plan on two-way trading, and then see what happens by the 9 to 10 o'clock time frame. That's when we really know.
Yeah, those sellers are feeling the heat right now.
Here we are at a 65%, right off of the those lows.
That was an aggressive bounce. Jeez.
We hit that fair value gap down there.
Mm-hmm.
That was a 60-minute fair value gap plus that big one on the 1 minute here. So this was right. Look at that fair value gap right down in there.
Yeah, that was an important one too because it was right at that where we started making that big rally.
Now remember, I was teaching you a little bit. We haven't gone that much into it. Hollow. Remember HALLOW?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So watch this. High and low, low of high. Okay. Here's a dip. Here's the high of the low. Okay. Look where we came down to. We bounced above it, bounced above it, bounced up, came back down, and we tested high of low. Okay?
Yep.
So this is a hollow trade. Come back and retest the high of the low. hollow.
Interesting. Yeah. And I'm sure too, when you do most of those tend to have a fair value gap when they form anyway.
Yeah.
It would be an aggressive move out.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool.
Okay, it's just two-way trading right now in a range. That's fine. Keep playing the color bars. I'm going to put back on here the most recent from this high overnight here, right at the RTH open. Okay, to the AM low. Draw this out. See if we can break above it. So far, that's been a cap, the 65, 61.8 line. Okay, double top there. So it'll be very important to see what's going to happen here. Maybe we just go into a market after trend day after that big day on Friday. You know? It's always a possibility as well.
Yeah, it's always one of those things you try to think like, you know, start macro, work your way to micro, and it's like the macro, it still makes sense that it would want to go up. It's just because of the trend line, you know, support that we have, you know, all the things, like it still looks as though it would want to go higher. And quite honestly too, I mean, I don't know if this would apply, but you know, if it wants to push back up into that next trend channel, which is like up in the 21,500 territory, we had such a massive sell-off. You would think that you would need a lot of liquidation orders to push it, and so that kind of makes sense what they're doing. You know, they're trying to catch these people wanting to go short, you know, to try to build up those orders.
Yep.
So there's so many ways to look at it, you know.
Yeah.
It's like you can just mentally kill yourself trying to think of all the variables, but
well, the nice thing is that's when the color bar comes in, because when it's just not totally 100% clear, you just trade what you see. Price is everything. Price is the final authority.
yeah, we got a big triangle now.
We're still snaking in this bigger time frame wedge.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker.
Alright, still cruising 19 points per minute, not bad. We're below the Falcon line at 961. We really need to get above that to feel like we can go higher. We're at the top of the wedge here. Let's see what happens.
Got that color bar change forward. Made sense. 50%.
Man, these T-map lines, they sure kind of clutter up the chart, but they sure are good points of reference.
Oh yeah. I mean, especially the ones that are like very recent, like the third, like the one today.
Yeah.
The other ones are too, but you know, it's kind of it's nice to see.
Well, I mean, look at this one, 25 November, right? Once,
Right.
Twice, 3 times. You know, 4 times close. We got 2 of them kind of close together, but I mean, those are all bouncing right off of the 25 November one.
Yep.
3 times.
Well, you could also look at like, you know, okay, so we come up to the March 3rd one, we hit it, we skirt it to the 25th one, and then we break through the March 3rd one again. It's like, well, that's clearly a short, you know.
Yep.
Good color bar change, everything. Just work. A lot of absorption up there at the peak. It's kind of textbook.
All right, our low is pretty much over, and we're in the next mid AM lunch high time frame between 9 and 10. I am a buyer of dips now. Okay, we found support down there on that 893, 898, 900 area. Again, buyer of dips. This 10 line, let's look for a pullback, buy between the 4 and 6 here. What's our next line in order?
$20.
Okay. Doesn't feel to me like we're going to go down that low, though. Gotta be honest with you.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm long right now.
We're bouncing off, finding support off the previous closed Tiger Shark area.
I like these setups too, where it holds on box 2, like that, after it curls up.
Yep, little cup and handle right here.
Yep, big fan.
Let's go break above it.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Let's go market internals. Let's go volume. Got some liquidity zones above us at 56, or sorry, 59, 65, 70, and 6,000 on the ES. Liquidity zone 950 on the NQ. Come on. Got to break above this wedge, otherwise we're going to be wedging for a while. Be pretty bad if we wedge in that whole slog time frame.
Yeah.
Getting close to it. Not liking that.
Well, you know, it's probably going to do this until Trump starts talking. Trump's supposed to be talking here at, what, 11? 2 hours. No.
Yeah.
Top 2.
Not that far from the point of control either. Still feels to me like right now I'm still a buyer of dips, guys. Any blues I'm buying for sure. I'll do a little smaller because we're up towards this wedge. But if it's blue, I'm still buying right now. Just because the market internals are pretty strong. We're just kind of arcing off this tiger shark down here. Can't break that yet. Alright. Down to 15 points a minute. Much smaller range. Stuck in a wedge. Still looks to me like we break out up, though, after we're done with this. Kind of getting trapped in here until we can break out above. Still a buyer dips for me. Candles are turning dark blue. Let's go. Let's break out above this. Some volume. Come on, break out harder. Let's go.
Get a good pop here. That's Viper. I do like that it's holding that Fox 3 though.
Yep.
All right-sided pivots. Good movement.
Yep. Holding Tiger Shark and Viper, previous close, got blue candles, breaking out above the wedge. Let's go.
Yep.
I don't want it to pull back to the 20. We need to get up. We need to get up. Ay, ay, ay. Don't make me get it stopped out. It doesn't bounce here. I'm out. Color bars are going against us. I don't like it. Better be a low, a wall here. Otherwise, it's just two-way trading still. Come on. Break up. Break up, blue candles. Let's go. Turn back to blue. Let's go. Come on, you can do it. Gosh, we just got to break this 950 area. Come on, bids. Let's come in.
They're trying.
Yep.
Get a lot of pulling, stacking, swapping too.
Yep.
There we go. Now they're pulling them. Okay. Nice. Keep running.
Ticks coming in. Let's see if we can do it. Got this 60 line here. Got to break above this.
There we go. Come on, push it. Keep pushing. Stacks are still good.
Yeah, they're pulling the ask right now. A little more bid aggression coming in. A little bit of buy velocity. Come on. Break up. Oh, once we get above this high, come on, we can go. Let's go. Equity up to 59.72 on the ES. Come on. Come on, buy volume. Break above Mustang. That's what we need to do right now. We haven't been able to do it yet. Let's go. Gotta get above Mustang. Come on. Okay, on non-wedge zoom days, we would not make a new high, so we have to really watch these that high there at the 8:30 time frame. If we can't make a high above that, it's not a wedge zoom.
NQ extreme. NQATR NQATR hull shift. NQATR NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Be off mic here for just a little bit.
NQATR.
All right.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ ATR Airshift.
Alright, got a color bar to the downside. We know we can go down and tag that 20 line. Hit that second touch of the 15 line, fair value gap. Let's see if that holds. Watching these color bars closely. I don't like it that we could not climb above the Mustang at 960 level. Okay, kind of stuck between Fox 2 Tiger Shark here and B29 Mustang. Kind of our line in the sand. It's our playground. Wyckoff Death Box here, coming into the slog.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the leading edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer for Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
M2 bull stacker. M2. M2 extreme. ES bear stacker. M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Fox 2.
M2 premium turbo. M2 extreme.
Next line below us is that ITS 20 line.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Down at 905. According with our rules, this would be the next line that you could buy. Get a bounce off here, color bar change up. Got to be patient until then. If you don't want to short, wait to find another buy. We're at the point of control. It's going to be choppy.
Big crash, I gotta go, brother. I'll hang with the girls and then I've got Alpha Group studies tonight. So I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, Doggin. Sounds good. Have a great one.
Alright, have a... Yeah, you too, man. Speak to you guys later. Bye.
See you, bro. Kind of rolling over here. See what happens when we get down to this 20 ITS line here. This will be important to see what we do here. First touch of the 20, I'm going to buy this. I'm going to get it bounced to at least the opposite 4, opposite 6, and hopefully the opposite 10. If it's super weak, it'll just bounce through the 20, but I'm going to stick with our rules. First touch of the 20, take a buy. Leg out, raise my stops.
Fox 2.
Come on, 20 tickets to the opposite 10 at least, up there at 939. 926 is the opposite 6. You got to leg out a little bit, hold runners to see if we can go higher. Yes. Bring your stops to break even. It's 20 line, takes us always to the opposite 4, opposite 6, 90% of the time. And we hold runners to see if we can get up to the 10 and above that. Now you're at the opposite 10, you leg out and you hold runners to see if this can take us a little bit higher. Pull back, dip into the prior close, and a bounce. See if this is the time that we can finally now break above this 960 area. Candles are turning dark blue on ice night by pullbacks between the 4 and 6. It breaks below the 6, you got to get out. I've already tagged the 10 here, so hopefully we come up to at least the 15. And we'll see if we can get above that. Come on, let's go to 955. Got a yellow arrow here on eye structure. Means the base cloud is turning green. That's a sign of strength. Hold them if you got them. Buyer dips.
MQATR air shift. ES Bear Stacker.
Yeah, don't let the color bars go against you. Don't fall in love with a position today. Two-way trading.
Momo Cross.
Top to 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. MQATR Bull Shift. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ.
Six ATR.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Air Stacker. NQ Air Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ ATR Bull Shift. NQ ATR Bull Shift. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ ATR Air Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ESHER air shift. ESHER bull shift.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
ES bear stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Not good for the bulls, I'll tell you that much. Liquidity all the way down to 812, 800 area. Watch out for this Globex low. Make sure they don't want to bounce here again. Broke below that trend line, definitely feeling weak. Got a little 75 line here, make it a little bounce out of it. Here's Eagle MA again. Let's see if we get a little bounce up to the opposite. 6 at a minimum. 839 to 850.
This thing really dumped, didn't it?
Yep, sure did.
Ace.
Definitely two-way trading today.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Okay, that 75 gave us to the opposite 10. Now you just hold on to runners to see if there are any. Little color bar change. Come on. Shorten again. Just staying with the color board changes. Bounces, man. Jeez. $20 points per minute. Having a hard time breaking below this area though. We are back to trips red though. Back to trips red. I'm a seller. Suckers.
Yeah, nothing like future screen red instantly.
Just keep bouncing so hard. Definitely not giving up the ghost quite yet. As far as breaking these lows, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna fight.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just stick in this kind of channel.
Still selling pops, though. We're in trips red.
Mm-hmm.
Because when this flushes, it might go.
Yeah, if it breaks really below about 800, that's where it's really going to start picking some steam.
Here it goes. It's getting ready. Getting ready. Come on, don't have such vicious bounces. Keep stopping me out. Just go. Go down and get that pivot. Breakout level. Come on. There's no way we don't hit that pivot. Come on. Hold a runner. Selling this whole thing back off. Guess that really was a dead cat bounce. Alright, I'm flat. Let's see what happens. I'll reshort it again if I need to. Alright, there's that breakout level. Seemed pretty likely with that kind of sell-off. Excuse me. I'm going to take a small long here. Just a price discovery off the breakout level, usually first touch. Guess we kind of really did already get a bounce up to the 6. So be very cautious with this. This feels very weak. I'm done with that idea. I don't want to be catching a falling knife. I should have caught that we already bounced off at once. I was looking at this chart over here. Dang. They flipped the order book, Matt, in the order flow. I didn't catch it till just now. Looking at too many different things. They flipped it right at 59.45, 55 area. Or 59.45 to 50. Price bounced up, and then a wall of liquidity just came overhead. If you can hear me.
Sorry, I was on mute. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, it makes sense, right? I mean, we had all these buyers.
Stay up to date with the latest and be on the leading edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer for Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our services for 1 month. Save 92%.
Hey, Gents, how's the day?
Good, dude. What's going on?
Just got back from a little internet run. This sure is behaving like a bear market, isn't it?
Yep. Sure is. A little dead cat bounce from Friday and then selling it off.
Yeah, rip your face off rallies that don't go anywhere.
Yep.
That'll be change for some people that have not traded. When was the last time we had a bear market?
Yeah. Long time.
Oh, I'm sorry, 2020. You know, I forgot about the COVID thing. Been a bunch of years.
Yep, sure has. Sure has. I mean, that's an ugly looking chart right there.
All you take profit, folks. They came out with a sale this morning. Maybe you got an email, maybe you didn't. They got a 30% off with no conversion fees.
So what does that cost per account?
I looked it up this morning and now I can't remember. I looked it up for a guy. $210. Hang on, I'll look.
So they're not doing the 50% anymore.
That's only at 30%, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, $360 a month. You know, $250, I guess. $100 off, whatever. $108. But you save the $130 conversion fee on it if you make it.
Yeah. All right, we got this 100% of the volatility level down here at 702. Got a bunch of price targets right down here, 700 level. I'll be off mic just 1 second. I'll be right back.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ8ER Bull. NQ8ER Bull Shift. ES Bears. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES ES Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stack. NQ8ER Air Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Sorry, I'm back. Look at those price targets holding there, huh? Or giving us a reaction point anyways. I wouldn't say holding, but... Good reaction. Then we went up. We broke through the breakout level. Came back up, did a little peeky-boo above it, and then just rolled right back over. Now let's see if we make a higher low or what's going on. Remember, we have a low planned at around 11:45 time frame, so we may have some bouncing back and forth between now and then, right? We got an hour, so could get pretty ugly if we want to keep selling off.
Kelly?
Yeah.
Back to the take profit. Did you catch and grasp that post I put in about day 4?
I didn't. I didn't look at it. I had to step away for a second. You posted something.
That's all right. It's from a ways back. But here's what I found out: is you know, take profit process is very late at night.
Yeah.
Is that if you're qualified on day 4. And you just want to go in for day 5, right when the market opens, for what would be your day 5. If you just slap your flip trade in there, when their processing goes later on at night, the logic in their code must be there's trades there for 5 days and it's qualified. Go ahead and send the email to say you can go live. So,
and then you're saying that night it'll be active. Is that what you mean?
Say again, I'm sorry.
Okay, so if you flip it on day 5, the morning of day 5, then you send your email.
No. The evening of day 4. So market closes on day 4.
Oh, but you even haven't hit 5 yet. You're just saying you're going to hit it the next day.
Yeah, you're going to hit 5 the next day. Well, when the market opens for the Globex session for day 5, and you put your trade in right away. You put it in before they process for the day, before take profit processes for the day, and apparently their code doesn't distinguish between, well, whatever, you know. But what happened, what I got was then on the evening of day 4, after I'd made my day 5 trade at market open of Globex, I received all the emails and stuff to go live.
Huh.
So you basically shave a day off of it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
By getting around their processing a little bit.
Yeah.
Now, I only had that happen once. So I'm waiting to see if I'm telling everybody, I'm waiting to see if anybody else tries it and it works or not.
Gotcha.
But that's what happened that one time when I just put the trade in early.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So you get ahead of it a day.
Cool.
Protect your trade.
Thanks for sharing that.
Absolutely, sir.
Real-time service.
NQ Premium Turbo.
ITS 20. ITS 20. ITS 20.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Yeah, I'd say this is definitely a bear market. Crazy, man. Insane. Little slight recovery bounce to just dump.
Low tick here, low tick here. Advanced decliners, lows of the day. Punishing them. Did you guys read my analysis of, or post I put about what somebody's analysis was of what's going on with the stock market right now?
When did you post that?
Over the
Was it just
weekend. The basic gist
I
was
know.
that Bassett, the Secretary of Treasury for Trump, was on Bloomberg on Friday. I said he was on there talking about some of the stuff that happened with Zelensky. But he also made the statement that right now it's still Biden's economy, leftovers from Biden economy. And once we get at the 6 to 12 month point, then the stuff that Trump's putting into effect will start being shown, will start taking effect. Because it takes a while for new policies to flow through you see the impact through the economy. So basically, people are saying they want to sell it off now to be able to say it was part of the fallout of Biden. And then if we get another bounce, significantly after that, then they can say it's because of what happened with Trump's policies. So it's kind of an interesting thought there on sell it now while Trump can't be blamed for it, because everybody knows that the economy takes a while to catch up with the presidential policies.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Dude, we have mass liquidity above us on ES. They flipped the book. I don't know if you heard me say it, but they flipped the book up there at the 59.47 area. And man, it is a thick zone of liquidity. Where are we at on our daily Fibos? Let's look at that for just a quick second. Okay, look where we're at here. We're right at the ES's 65% Fibonacci line. Okay, see this? So it'd be very interesting to see if we break this. If we break it, we're going down further. And we just dipped right below the NQ's 65%. Not good for the home team. Be very important if the ES can cause us to bounce here. It's going to get choppy because of that. You know the algorithms are going to be fighting right here, guys. When that ES gets to that 61.8, excuse me, 65 area, a lot of different competing algos going on there.
ITS 20.
I would think we would get some kind of bounce out of this area off the ES. Let's get just a little bounce here. Okay, Wyckoff Death Box here. See what happens.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the leading edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer for Financial News Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Looking a lot more like a link stink. Goodness gracious. Go down S1. Let's go down to S1. We're going to hit that at freaking the 1145 low.
Yes, this is crazy stuff. Crazy.
Crazy.
Alright, I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'm starving.
Alright, dude, make me a sandwich, will you?
Yeah.
I'm hungry too.
I just got back from lunch myself. Yeah, when I was gone, kids are out of school today, so I had to take two of them to movies. It broke this wedge that I had on the 5-minute chart. I wish I could have caught that sell-off you guys caught.
Yeah, that was pretty aggressive, bro. Not gonna lie, that was pretty aggressive. Not gonna lie, pretty aggressive. Hammer said it. Bear market. He said it twice last week and this week. You know, freaking rip your face off pops that end up going nowhere, and then the sell-off continues.
Gotta be in a bear market to get to a bear market.
Yep. Market internals are all their lows. That last low down there was a low tick. So we got to get a new low price in order to have bearish divergence. So let's see what happens here. See, we're at 23 points per minute. I keep having problems with my data when I'm trade copying, but we're not even going that fast, and I'm not doing large lots at all.
I don't know what's going on. I had delayed days this morning. I was like, what the heck is going on?
Oh yeah, I do remember you saying you had some data issues this morning, didn't you?
Yeah, I got it fixed, but I was just, and everybody on the there was like a lot of people on the support board who said the same thing.
Yeah, it's sticky today. It is sticky today. I swear it's a conspiracy against us. I swear it. I don't believe in today's day our technology would not allow us to have smoother, better info. It just may be that Rhythmic sucks that bad. My data's still frozen, guys. Sorry. See if it unsticks here in a second. I've got it. There we go. There's Fox 3. Probably can tag that 35 line. Hit that fair value gap. You get a fractal on that candle though, no more longs. That's for sure.
What did I miss for the announcement from Trump? Isn't that already over with now?
I never heard any news about him talking.
I know they said TMSC was going to invest 100 billion. That was like 11:30 Eastern this morning.
Let me pull on an old Bloomberg here. Get this little counter trend buying, see how high we can go, and have another low around 1145. Guess there's a chance we could keep selling off. That's a Fox 3, so you don't really want to go against it. So you gotta let the color bars turn blue to see if we can bounce one more time to the next level. Next touch would be Tiger Shark. What happened to my charts?
Yeah, those huge spikes in just seconds. Crazy.
Yep. Trump, somebody must be saying something. Somebody said something. Let's see what it is.
ITS 20.
Trump says tariffs on non-U.S. agricultural products on April 2nd.
Yeah, I'm looking in our news feed that you have for the financial news as they're coming across the wire. Yeah, this is the time where I kind of just sit and let everything settle down. So, yeah, I am right now.
Let's go retest. Let's go get that fair value gap up there. We're at 34 points per minute. Still cooking pretty good. You see any other news, Tony?
No, I haven't seen any other news at all.
Oh, there was. Trump just reiterated tariffs will go into effect on April 2nd. So he said that at 10:33, and then he spoke it again at 10:45.
Yeah, I saw the 10:30, not the 45.
Dang, this crap is choppy as all get out.
Early in the game, 5906 is a new Raptor line.
5906, thank you.
Yep.
It's moving so fast I can't grab it. All right, 2 minutes shake and bake. Shake and bake, go, go. Let's see if we get a little bounce up before they want to finish selling it off, all right? So buying pullbacks. Let's go. Get up there, fill those fair value gaps. Come up to maybe eagle. Come on.
I gotta jump for 30-minute meeting. I'll be right back.
All right. Let's go. Get on up there. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Eagle's right at that 50% line. Got that fair value gap up there. Let's get up there.
Top 2.
Okay, it's going to get choppy again in here. Came up to Eagle, almost Eagle, fair value gap. It may want to actually tag the Eagle in the 50%. So watch for spikes up here, and then we're going to have another low after about 11:20. So I'm playing longs to about 11:20.
Top 2. Thought to do.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service. With Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service. With Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service. With Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service. With Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme, NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Thoughts to.
ES Pulse. NQ. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Airshift. NQ. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme.
Thoughts to.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Alright, so look to see if we get one more retest to the upside, then we go down some more. We could already be on the way. We've obviously rolled over, but I'm just want to be careful. One more bounce.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme.
ATR.
Okay, let's see if we get one more bounce here. Like to have them retest the highs one more time and then confirm another move to the downside. Here's that retest.
Do you want to stay up to protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro? Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Alright, after this retest, hopefully we can short one more time. Gotta watch this closely. That was a pull up to Tiger Shark. Rolled over. Once we break this Fibonacci level to the downside, we're going to have another low.
NQ Extreme.
Alright, that was the ITS 20 line up there at 752. The bear 20 line breakout level resistance. We should start rolling over again. If they don't roll over and they go make a new high, then that could be the low, but I don't think so based off of what we've seen so far. Leaning towards short still. Selling all red candle bars. First touch pullback rules.
ES Bear Stacker. NQ. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ APR bull shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. ES bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. ES premium turbo.
Okay, 3 times we've bounced off this level. Let's see if we can break it. Sand ground, the playground that we're in is these pro high target down below 699, and then this most recent high up here, 787 area. Let's see which way breaks. I'm a little cautious until we break one way or the other. So very small sniping, staying in alignment with the color bars on the iSnipe chart.
Thoughts 2.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Thoughts 2.
Got this 50% Fibonacci hanging over our head. What we want to watch to see is if this low was the actual PM low. Maybe this is all we get. Watch this very closely here. The time does not run out. It's about 11:50-ish. So a week until about 11:50.
Thoughts 2. Thoughts 2.
See what happens if we get a pullback to the 10, if we can buy it one more time. Or if we double top here and roll over. I'll give it one more chance to buy here at the 20 just because it's 50% Fibonacci's overhead. Realizing, though, that we are in a low cycle. So until about 11:50, I'm a little gun shy on going too many lot sizes on the long side.
NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
ES Bear Stacker.
Fox 2.
NQ Bear Stacker.
Okay, bounce up there, almost tagged Eagle. We hadn't tagged that yet on the way up, so that may be as high as we go. Sticking with the color bar changes because we still have weakness according to the clock.
Fox 2.
Yeah, let's go, Doggins. Let's go down more. Sell off. Don't start chopping. Let's just go. Okay, here's the 15 line, which is the next line in order. So you got to leg out a little bit on your short. See if we can hold a runner. Keep on going. Good bounce here. Yeah, let's go. Okay, this 20 could bounce us up to the 10. Then see if we get a chance to short one more time. Ranges are getting a little smaller. Play the ITS line rules of engagement now. It's back and forth, two-way trading. Slight lean to the weak side just until the clock is over. Not going against the color bar changes though in any way, shape, or form. They are the ultimate authority. Keep you out of trouble. Market internals, advanced decliners are still down at their lows. We looked at this from a vertical DOS perspective, okay? Which actually this is what this is. Okay, we could come all the way up here to these higher Fibonacci levels. So that's probably the PM low right now, where we have it established there, okay? PM high is at 1230. See what happens when we get up here a little bit higher. We know that the vertical DOS targets 1, 2, 3, blue line, 4, Viper, 5. That's what it's looking like to me. And 6 up here. Those are the targets for this move. Let's do a little price projection. Excuse me, low, high, pullback. There we go. 100% up at that 61.8 line. No shorting right now, in my opinion.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
This is just a little short off the Viper. 50% combination. We'll see how low we go off of this.
Dude, what was that color thing you were talking about?
What was what?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to somebody. I must have my mic open, you know?
Yep.
Okay, I'll close it.
That's alright. Why is this thing not? Okay, I'm buying all pullbacks. Till we get up there and hit the Fibonacci level up there. 65% line. Don't go against color bars though. Jeez. I'm going to erase this price projection line, just knowing that it's up there at the 61.8 line to get rid of some lines on the chart. Let's see what happens with a low to high Fibonacci here. $65 line right here at 740. Yeah, Hammer?
Feels like this are nice. Morning was when you get mornings that are spastic like that, crazy. It seems that lasts like up till maybe just shy of the European close, and then you give it like a half an hour to straighten itself out. In the afternoon trading, that just seems to be phenomenal.
Yeah.
Nice smooth legs like this, easy to read turns.
Yep. Give it room to go down to the 35 line down there. Fill those fair value gaps all the way down to 735. And then we'll look to see if we can bounce one more time. Yeah. Thank you. I'm flat. Now I'm going to watch and observe. All right, Tony, we're in a little vertical DOS. We went up to Viper, trying to see if that's gonna be it or not.
ITS
All right, let's see what that news was. Sorry, I was in the middle of something else here. Trump says 25% tariffs on Canada and Mexico start Tuesday. Reciprocal tariffs start April 2nd. U.S. is hitting brakes on flow of arms to Ukraine. Lots of news. Jamming things around. Oh boy, we're going to go hit that freaking S1. I don't see any reason why we don't come down to S1, you guys. Gosh, that was a pretty, dang, that was a fractal right on that thing. Damn, that was huge. Huge. Wow, what a bounce off of S1. Let's go down and get that Fibonacci target. Come on. Come on, come down there.
NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme.
Come on, let's go down. Let's go down. Come on. Let's get a full tag of S1 and that minus 23.6. Yes. Yes, let's go. This is choppy. Don't get killed, you guys. Do not get killed. We're cruising at 39 points per minute.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest?
Market internals are on their lows. Advanced decliners are on their lows. There was a little tick down there on that last spike.
Years
Down.
worth of our service for the price of 1 month. And save 92%.
Little tick of day down here. Got a bearish divergence. doggy. Let's go. No picking falling knives. Okay, we have a minus 161.8 target down here, all the way at 396. Okay, 396. Looks like we're going to be kicking in on that extra low turn of the day today. It has a 20% chance. Taking a very small scalp here, long, very small. I'll short the next red pullback here. If we get a stop at the 6. Things are shooting fast, so you got to watch this color burst. It can change very quick. Short. And a little Wyckoff death box here. $396 target. No catching a falling knife.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk.
They're selling every pop.
Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Well, no, we have an outside bar on the daily, on the ES.
Let's go, Noggin. We still got bearish divergence going on here. Look at that pro violation target, 396. That matches with that one target level that we showed up here on this chart. Oh, where is it? Where did I draw that 161 at? Did I erase that? Huh. Anyways, it was down here at 396. That ABC move. I must have erased it somehow.
ITS 20.
I think we could go down to 307. Coming down to an S2 near you, most likely. Here we are. This is what I was looking at. The 161A line right here. Just past it.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the leading edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer for Financial News Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month. That's say 92%.
All right, there's almost 12:30 here. Getting that extra turn in. Crazy. They can still blame it on Biden. Still his economy. Until Trump's policies take fuller effect. It's got to be at least 6 months down the road.
NES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ-ATR Air Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ-ATR Bull Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. 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 NQ Extreme.
Okay. How's everybody doing? Buying this pullback for one more little bounce. These moves are insane. It's happening so fast, I should have said it, but that was a 20 bull power stack up when we passed through the 20 again. Target's 35.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ ES Bear Stack. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. NQ8ER Airshift. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium. NQ8ER Hull Shift. ES Bear Stacker. NQ8ER Airshift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ8ER Hull Shift.
Anybody on mic still or no?
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Yeah.
NQ Extreme.
Pretty incredible moves, huh?
Yeah, when it gets real volatile like this, I tend to leave it alone. Yeah. Big moves. It's got to be a really good setup, which there are some.
Next target, 329 below us. 329. And then S2. $329, 278, or 287. 329, 287. 329, 287.
Well, I take it Trump started talking.
Yeah, he just basically said tariffs are kicking in April 2nd, as discussed, and armament to Ukraine's coming to an end.
Real-time service.
What with Ukraine's coming to an end, is it?
Armament to Ukraine is coming to an end. Okay, next target still 329, 307, 287. Next three targets 329, 307, 287. Man, Zelensky screwed the pooch. He was forewarned. FAFO. Oh my gosh, I didn't see this. This is a new one. Trump signed 20% tariffs on China. Oh, that's 10% more than he said he was going to do.
Oh, I didn't see that either.
No news yesterday.
Well, they just...
Yeah,
my job was talking about it today.
I didn't hear that. Wow. Well, they just must have repeated it because the news on the wire shows 39 after, 2 minutes ago. And he says it's because they're not doing anything for fentanyl, stopping fentanyl coming in our country. He's not going to mess around. Thank God for President Trump. I'm going to tell you, man, kid of my son's high school football team was at a party popping some pills. You know how they always do that stuff? They just kind of take whatever they can find. And he took something, and it was unbeknownst laced with fentanyl, that really dirty fentanyl from China. Kid died. Kid died.
Yeah, I had a teammate I played with in college that passed from a bad pill too.
It's not cool, man. These Democrats, screw them. I don't want our people dying from this. It's retarded. I'm glad he's doing this stuff. Finally, somebody to stand up for what's right. Get these scumbag countries from stopping trying to kill us and take us over. That's why he's increasing doing the tariffs for Canada and Mexico too, because they're not doing enough to try to stop it. He said, "I want you to stop fentanyl from coming across." They think he's playing around. He is not playing around. All right, that was 329. Two more targets left here initially. 307, 287.
These sell-offs is just vicious.
Yep. Bear market. Stair step up, elevator down.
More like a slide.
I mean, you look at this. Here's a picture. Stair, step up, elevator down. Stair step up, elevator down. Alright. Do I hold? I got two more. I really want to make it to S2. Really don't want it to bounce against me though.
Yeah, no kidding. You know, we're approaching 58.10 in the AS is the November lows. I think. And we're approaching that. So we basically went from 61.70 here near the all-time highs, the November lows, in about 8 trading days.
Crazy, isn't it?
You know it's a vicious day too when the ES drops over 100 points in a hour window.
All right, I'll be off mic. 1 second. Mock is in 4 minutes.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Premium. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. ES Premium. NQ Extreme.
Dudes, I got to cut out. We'll catch you all tomorrow.
ES Premium.
We'll see ya.
NQ Extreme. ES NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ ATR Airship. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ ATR Airship. NQ Extreme. NQ Bear Stacker. NQPS Bull Stacker. NQATR Bull Shift. NQ Extreme.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, 1 minute.
ITS 20.
Alright. Anything after the bell, we got New Zealand and some Japanese stuff later tonight. Australia, Korea, China. Some international stuff. 25% tariffs start for Canada and Mexico on Tuesday. He is not messing around. Tomorrow. It's starting tomorrow. 25% tariffs on Canada and Mexico. Woo!
You happen to catch the mock number?
730 million to buy. 730 million to buy.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the leading edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer for Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service.
I'm not playing this mock right now. It's not enough to be strong one way or the other. And with everything that's going on right now, we could just continue to go down to S2 for all we know. We could bounce up to that fair value gap up there at 460 for all we know. I'm not trading. Not trading this mock. Way too sporadic. 30 points per minute. $550 is pairing off just a little bit, but not a lot. Okay, Tony, are you in here?
Yeah, I'm in here, but I got my mouth up.
Oh, I want to know what kind of day you're calling this.
Say that again?
I want to know what kind of day you're calling this.
Oh, links stink.
Matt, what do you think?
I think definitely links stink.
Yeah. Yeah,
Without a doubt.
definitely.
Can't say I've seen the link go all the way to almost 10 o'clock, but...
Well, the links stink. You can have a continuation move lower of that AM low all the way to 10:30 to 10:45. Look what you have right here. Continuation of slog from 9:30 all the way to 10:30, 10:35. Sorry, 10:45. Then you get a little bit of a bounce, right? You have a low centered between 11 and 11:45. And then you have a continuation potential sell-off at 0.10A 20% of the time, and that's what you had here, which is the continuation of the link stink. Because at 12:30 you're supposed to have a little bit of a high, right? Look at that. That's a very minor high at 12:30. You know, so it was just a mere bounce to finish this move down. Definitely link stink. So what does that make tomorrow? You can type it in the Navdar room. $800 million to buy. I'm gonna probably take a short here in just a second. See if they get up to this fair value gap, and then I might short it.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
Very good chance we come tag this price down here, you guys, later on. It's 165. Would not surprise me at all. Now look where the ES is, price-wise right now. Anybody? Anybody?
Are you talking price-wise on the daily?
Well, just price-wise right now. Look at my chart.
Question.
Where's the ES price-wise right now?
58.56.
Okay, so tell me what's around that price.
Possible high.
Huh?
Possible high pro BDL.
Yeah.
Is the main one.
Came down, dipped above it, but look at the candle. We got a wick, and now that wick's trying to stay above yesterday's low.
Yep.
NQ exceeded it a little bit more and is now trying to bounce back above it. Hasn't done it yet. But you can see the magnetism to try to get above there is what I'm trying to point out.
Yeah.
All right, 1 minute. All right, we have 78 declining, 20 advancing, 73% new lows on the overall market. I see a red when you look at a heat map. Dang, look at NVIDIA. How much is NVIDIA down? 9.8%. 9.8%.
Yikes.
S&P is down 2%. Nasdaq's down 2.48. Russell's down 2.81. 5, 10, and 30-year are all down too. All right. Anybody got any questions on the day?
Nope, I'm good. I guess the only question I have is since we closed on a low like this, I mean, it rallied towards the end, but Navgar, I posted that I thought it would be an S1 high for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to go with initially.
Okay.
And then we'll have to have it proven to us tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at price to see where it's going to be around 7:30. I mean, what's the spill and what price we at 7:30? Because if it's a sell-off and we're still down at 7:30, I don't know.
Yep.
Like we had last week.
Yep. Well, they could continue the sell-off for sure. Remember, the cycle is going to want to try to stay above BDL for at least some part of the time tomorrow. So,
overnight action would be like.
Yeah, overnight action probably be pretty good actually.
China might announce 20% tariffs back. And that's sending the market down. And if it does, it's got to recover some point overnight.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt they try to do something. Everybody's going to try to do something, but we're the biggest buyer of everybody. So, I mean, really, what are they going to do?
Yeah.
That's
very true.
I mean, Trump can just raise it more. I mean, nobody is the buyer. We are the biggest consumer of everybody's stuff right now. Canada, Mexico, China, Europe.
Yeah. It'll be interesting. We did hit a trend line. I mean, we closed on the bottom of the trend line of the daily, so if it kind of lingers here and bounces, we could see that.
Yeah.
Who knows? It'll be fun tomorrow, though.
Yeah. I'm going to play this short, just so you guys know. I am playing this Fox 2 short right now.
Okay.
I want 30 to 50 points down. That's what I'm shooting for.
Yeah, that's that aftermarket 30-point move.
See if we can get it. I'm not risking a lot, but I am doing a little short. Got a pretty big liquidity zone right here where we're at. A little bit more liquidity up to about 720. So I'll be willing to leg in up to 720.
NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
NQ Bull Stacker.
All right, guys, I got to go because I got my shoulder follow-up from surgery today. So So,
Okay, good luck for that.
I am out of here.
Tomorrow.
All right, guys.
All right. Later.
All right.
Take care.
Cheers, all.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year.